Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me. Things are a little different right now. They're a little bit different. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. That's fine. But yeah, things are a little bit different right now. As you can see, we've got a bit of a situation on our hands in the facility. I was just gonna get dressed up for Halloween, but turns out we've got a bit of a containment breach on our hands. Now, no one panic. No one panic. That's why I've still got the music going. We're still gonna be streaming as regular, even despite the containment breach, because you know what? Honestly, nerves are gonna be our worst enemy in this situation. So we're gonna continue as normal with the streams until the situation is resolved. Until then, make sure you're properly armed and yeah, don't talk to strangers. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Minecraft today. I'm gonna be doing some more Minecraft. I've got a couple of little ideas and I've done a couple things in the background. I'm actually still kind of doing things in the background. I'm making up some iron plates right now, just for use in more power production because we are going to need it with one of the things that we are doing. Also, hey Faye, welcome to stream. I hope you didn't encounter any resistance on the way here. Remember, kids, if you see something that doesn't look human, alert facility security immediately. Just no reason. Just if you see it, say something. If you see something, say something. Remember what the US taught us in those weird old days. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some lovely Minecraft today. No, Eli, we're not going to be panicking. We're professionals. We're going to take care of this in a calm and orderly manner. But it is a lockdown. You are correct on that. It is a lockdown. I would keep things status quo as normal, but the alert lights seem to have come on. The emergency lights. Hey, Magenta, I will get that hydrated. Good hydration. But yes, we have the emergency lighting on, and unfortunately, that's sort of its own self-contained system. To mess with that is to go against code. So it just is gonna be what it is until we get lockdown resolved, until we get these boys back in their cages, because we can't let things like that just run loose. It's just not ethical of us. But in the meantime, we are going to relax. We're going to stay calm. And we're going to stay positive, and we're going to just do as we would normally, which means stream time. So, without much further ado, let's go ahead and get into the game. Wait, actually, there's a little bit further ado because I realized I haven't set the things here, the capture locations. Let me do that real quick, like. Did Buddy have the access codes of the cages? Oh god, no. No one has those but me. The problem is not that the access codes were input and the doors were unlocked. The problem is that there was some sort of structural fault in... Oh, sorry. There was some sort of structural fault in one of the walls, in the exterior wall of the containment cells. And somehow they were able to exploit that fault. So they kind of broke out. Told you doing the mech testing outside. Oh no, this was a biological experiment, which is on me. This was not robots. Not to say this was people, because it'd be charitable to call them people at this point. But they were definitely biological. But yes, without much further ado, let's go ahead and get into the game, shall we? All right, welcome back to the Minecraft. You can see I built another little thing here. Didn't know you were involved in biologics. I mean, I'm involved with it just as much as like improving the human condition, like my arm. I built that. That's technically biological. It is to do with biological. So yes, I realized that this was actually set to destroy items instead of condense it into singularities. So we got singularities. I built the quantum ring as well as a quantum link chamber, which I have put a entangled singularity into, as well as one in my crafting terminal. So once we actually give this power, we will be able to use our ME system from anywhere. Problem being, we don't have enough power right now. Be right back. I need to get some food. All good. Bring some back for the rest of us. But yes, we need to get ourselves some more power. So as it sits, we've got a goodly amount of solar panels. A goodly amount. What am I missing now? I'm missing the battery. I've also went ahead and grabbed some Nicolite seeds. So we have basically infinite Nicolite dust now, which is very good. And let's just pop a few more, and we'll need more tin plates. Lovely. We're always running out of those two things in particular. And we need another machine block, which needs another battery. And boom. Now if we want to, yeah, we need more enriched Nicolite ingots, as well as some more batteries, I'm sure. So, yeah, we actually have Mark III circuits. Interesting. Okay, so let us disconnect a little bit for the infuser. Let's just pop that one off right there for the moment being, and we will get some Nicolite ingots. Let's do like, actually we got 12 dust, so we might as well do 12 ingots and 12 dust. And we'll just infuse those. Let them run. Yes, there was one other thing that I noticed. I was looking around at the different mods and stuff in the pack, and I noticed that there was one thing in particular that I was like, why is that in here? Why is that here? Why is that a thing? We can make cars. And I have no earthly idea why we can make cars, but we can make cars. So if I type auto, you can see we've got motor cars, we got rickshaws, we got different frames, different wheels, all sorts of stuff. And it all starts with an auto mechanic table and an automobile assembler. So we're going to make those, and we're actually going to make a new area to get them into. So actually, I think I know one thing I want to use. We go to Kaiba Utilities. Yes, an elevator, which is going to be a bit of wool, a bit of iron, piston, and ender pearl. That's a problem because we do not currently have ender pearls, I don't think. I think I used the last of my ender pearls making the singularity ring. So let's, yeah, we can come up here and we can just see about hunting some endermen real quick. We got one right over here, like right just inside the forest. Nope, he gone. Hims has disappeared. So we're just gonna hunt around and see if we can find an Enderman. An Enderman or 3 with which we can liberate of their pearls. Would be nice. Because we do need some pearls. Well, there we go. Now, the problem being that I think I need to kill him with the axe. Because the normal aura is probably going to just scare him off. Yeah, and unfortunately he... No, wait, he did drop a pearl. Huh? Hello? Something hit me. Oh, there's another Enderman up here. This is definitely worth taking him down. There we go. Did not get another. Shame. So it seems like in this patch of forest, it's going to be a lot better to search for the purple particles than it will be to look on the map. It seems like the map isn't really going to show us. Which is a damn shame, because that's kind of what I was counting on. But, oh, hold on. I just saw one pop up over here. Yep. Let me out. There we go. Getting around this forest is annoying. Hey, buddy. Oh, I see. Could you don't? For the ghoulies? Just get rid of all the ads around here as much as I can, at least. Okay. And now we'll go for this boy. There we go. And we got 2 more pearls. Lovely. Still need at least... We need a few more. We need a few more. Honestly. There are quite a few things that need... Oh, damn it. Okay, fine. We'll hunt him down again. Where did he pop off to? It's cute. They think they're a threat. Where did he go? Boy just disappeared off the face of the earth, huh? Well, that's just fantastic. I mean, at the very least, we've got enough for the elevator and a little bit extra should we need it. So let's go ahead and just head back. If we're able. We'll get our gubs in order. Because I do want to keep things relatively straightened around when it comes to the lower levels. Oh, there's just a firefly. Yeah, keep things relatively straightened around. That way we can, you know, have things sort of grouped with like. So just having all of the creative stuff in one place, having all the AE stuff in one place. Oh, am I about to leave the server? I might be. I might be. No? Nope, I'm good. I just didn't see that the egg got broken when I threw it, and it was like, oh god, did it actually throw the egg? Have I gone crazy? Okay. Let's pop back down. That thing is broken a couple times, and it's still a pain. Didn't realize an enchantment book could get too expensive to use. Yeah, unfortunately. English plate, interesting. But yeah, unfortunately, it definitely can. Now, what else was I doing here? Honestly, I need to make some more tin plates, so let's make some more tin plates too. No way to get the enchants off to split them? Unfortunately, no. Once something is too expensive to enchant, it's just a wash. Like, once something is too expensive to enchant, and once something is too expensive to repair, it is what it is. That's why mending is so important. It keeps your good gubbins alive. There are ways I know to minimize how quickly that happens. Things like ordering the enchantments in like what order they're put onto a weapon or tool or what have you. But there's nothing really for lowering the cost, unfortunately. It's something Minecraft should absolutely have added. And it's crazy that they haven't put it in yet, but they haven't. And that's just what it is. But okay, so elevator. We're missing the wool. So we'll just make 3 more things of wool. And we're missing the piston. Make quick piston. I'll make a couple pistons. Why not? Just in case we need one in the future. There we go. And we actually need 2. So let's make 2 more, or 1 more round of wool. So 4 wool. And there we go. 2 elevators. So this will actually be able to go up and down between 2 levels. If it gave me a warning before making the book, that would have been nice. Yeah, it would. It would, honestly. Sure would be nice. If only it did it. I'm trying to decide. I think maybe this will be deep enough. I'm gonna have to build up to that again, aren't I? Or just like dig my way up. There we go. I'll dig up this way. What do I care what happens to this way? Okay, and we'll just pop that one there. And there we go. So now we can, yep, jump on top of it to go up and shift on top of it to go down. Lovely. And it integrates okay. It's not the most seamless transition in the world, but you know, it works. It works. Let's also check how that enriched Nicolite is going here. Got 6 of them so far. Okay, that's enough for 3. So, do 1, 2. Oh, and we are now out of the Mark IIIs, which requires enriched Nicolite dust. Okay. Let's get like half a stack of Nicolite dust, and let's get... Actually, I got a bunch of diamond dust, didn't I? Yeah. Got 28. Let's make 28. We're going to do that once that's done. So, yes, I wanted to make a new level of things. Obviously, there's not going to be a whole... Well, there might be a little bit going on underneath this. There's not going to be a whole lot going on underneath the farm because, well, I'll show you. I've been digging out a little bit to fit some growth accelerators, and yeah, there's this space is taken. Let's say the space is taken, but under here, I'm sure we'll be fine, especially since a lot of the power and the like is being routed like up through the ceiling or just in the room itself. So I feel like that will be okay. Under the ME stuff, it's not going to be a problem. Actually, we can still go over this way, too. Like, there's nothing over in this corner. And honestly, if we're going to be doing car stuff, I mean, it's probably good to have a little something like that can get us to the surface, I'd say. So let's just real quick dig this out. At least we'll dig out a little something. I don't know how much of a showroom we're really going to have here, but we're going to see what we can get. Let's see what we can get going. Oh. Oh, that's an issue. Okay. That's why that opened it up. Okay, all right. You know what I might do instead? I might make... No, you know what? I'm probably gonna close this off, and I'm going to make a separate mine shaft. I might even like make it at the end here, that it'd just be like an elevator that can take me all the way down. So I'm just gonna open this up for now. I don't know why it's raining outside, but that's fine. Let's toss all that stuff in there, including that. Let's see how this is doing. Yeah, we got that done. Good. And now we'll make some more Nicolite dust so we can get some more of those lovely tier 3 solar gens going. Actually, we need a little bit of the power cord. Hydration, you got it. Lovely. Okay, so. Hello? Pop up top. There we go. And we'll just do 2 here. Generating fine. I don't know why the lights are going on and then off. Oh, I do, don't I? Yeah, because they're disconnected right now. So they're like turning themselves off. Okay, I see what's happening. Those are disconnected from the main system right now. So they're sort of turning themselves on and then off. Because they aren't having full power draw. But if I reconnect them, how fast is this pumping up now? Decently so. Now if I connect this boy, are we still seeing power draw, or are we seeing like a balance? Are we still seeing an excess? Because now with that, we should be able to use this anywhere. Just because of the entangled singularity. These actually come in pairs. That's how you pair it up. Yeah, the quantum bridge card and the singularity will give us, even across dimensions, we will be able to use our terminal. Why is my phone pinging? Phone, who told you to ping? App stay for deep sleep. I could not care. Could not care if you paid me. Okay, so it's still a power draw, so we're still going to need more of those boys. Unfortunate. But we are going to pop that off once again, because for some reason, all this is taking enough power, even though it's filling up the energy cells. It's taking enough power that the solid infuser gets nothing in the way of power. Which is just a shame. Okay, so we got some Mark IIs here. It's okay. We only needed 2 Mark IIs. And get some Mark IIIs. Need 2 more dust. There we go. Boom. And what are we missing now? Electrum plate. Okay. Do I have any more Electrum? I don't. Weird. Alrighty. Then let us see about a little bit of gold. And a little bit of silver. For some reason I got plenty of silver, just not a lot of gold. No, wait, I think these actually need to be done in the alloy furnace. That's what it is. Okay, so let's throw them in there. Boom. And I'll make us some lovely Electrum. And I have upgraded this to an Imperium furnace. So now, if I were to, say, break it, you can see it's 345% fuel efficiency and 690% cooking speed. Nice. So that is much more effective than it was before. And we're getting some good electrum there. We're going to let that go. In the meantime, let us see. Can I do it with cobblestone? Well, I got less cobblestone than I do soapstone. I got less soapstone than I do granite. So let's just do granite. Do granite. Copper. No. No, it was this, wasn't it? No. Why? Soapstone works, though. Okay, so we'll get one of them. And we get one of these. And what? Oh, right, for the elevator. Utility loot bag. Nice. And that's what I got. Got a portable tank Mark 1. Don't need it, but I will take it. So let's see these two things. Got the automechanic, and the automobile assembler. Use crowbar to remove parts. Okay, so we also need the crowbar. So that is just a copper and an iron. That's real cheap, actually. I'll take it. So if I can just right-click with it? No, hold on. If I... Okay, I probably have to have parts on there to begin with. For now, I think I can just pick it up and move it around. So, okay, so we got frames, engines, wheels, attachments, grass cutter, crop harvester, mob controller, passenger seat, crafting table, bunch of tables, banner post, pavers, backhoes, what? We got a frame of a shopping cart. Good God. Damn. Got a pineapple. Fuck, there's a lot of stuff that goes into this. Say I were to do this. Okay. So it requires all these things to make it. Okay, so they also need some leather, unless it's a tractor. The tractors don't need leather. Or the shopping carts. But most of the things do. The hell? Oh, that's just any flour. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We're going to leave that be for the moment. And we're just going to continue on with what we're doing here. We will figure out how to properly build a car. And we will probably build a car. I don't know what we'll use it for. We're kind of on an island here, but hey. Gotta be useful for something, yeah? It's gotta be. So those are hammering down. I've also given this a supremium upgrade. You can see it's actually collecting flux essence from the neighboring plot at this point. It's collecting a good amount of inferium. So let's toss all that away, and we will give it a stack of coal. Now, I've actually been trying to get this harvester and everything in it to automatically deposit into the ME system. There's actually a peer-to-peer tunnel back there that sort of feeds to an output over here. That I believe is directly under there. And that's why it's not doing it. Okay. Maybe it's because it's not connected directly. Maybe it's because it's these cables and is not, in fact, these cables. So what if I just try and get all that going that way? Yeah, let's put the peer-to-peer tunnel back on there. I need to reconnect it. I think I got the memory card still connected. So I can, Okay, I have not. So let's try and reconnect this thing once more. So every time I break the thing that's attached to, I break the tunnel and it breaks what the tunnel's trying to do. So let's go up here to this one. Shift right click. Load the... Fuck. That... that shouldn't have scared me as much as it did. Is the spooky month, everybody. Is the spooky month. Okay. We go over here. Load it. Okay, device is offline, so that's just what it is at the moment. Take our way over there. And just plonk these along. Hey, Minnie. Welcome to the stream. Love the new look. Appreciate it. It's a Halloween costume. It's a Halloween costume, unless you mean the red lights, in which case, don't worry. There's a bit of a containment breach. We're handling it. In the meantime, we're just going to try and keep status quo. It's just the emergency lights. Nothing to be worried about. Doesn't mean that there's an emergency or anything, despite the name. Okay. Now we've got the electrum plates. Make ourselves a little bit more of the solar panels. I mean both. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. We got one more of them, and we need a battery now. Make a bunch of them. Boom. And we also need power cable. Let's grab two of them. Toss that back in. And we'll hook up a little more power to the network. I don't know how much it's really going to end up being in the long run, but you know what? We're going to just try it. Especially since we still got a couple of them here that are unupgraded. We can still do that. Okay. Let's pop those in. And let's make a few more of the covered cable if I can. Covered cable takes wool. I have a little bit of wool. Maybe just enough. I don't know. One. Oh, just enough. Okay, cool. So device online, linked output side. Sure, sure, sure. Let's make sure that it is actually connected. Toss those back in. And that is out of power, which means we're going to go ahead and sleep. Get that power back online. We don't quite have the luxury of a whole lot of power storage right now. But this side seems to be hauling pretty well. I'm just going to let that go, and in the meantime, we're going to go look over at the Inferium farm. No, it's still not pulling items from it. I don't know why. It is kind of irritating that that's not working properly. Shit. Okay. I'm just injuring myself at this point. Just swat these creepers away. I know I'm digging out this space, but I can do it by myself, thank you. Meantime, actually, I should light this up a little. I was thinking that as I was going through and doing it, and I was just like, nah, I'll do it later. It's probably going to have to get dug down farther anyway, but honestly, it's going to take me a long time to be able to put inferium growth accelerators underneath everything. And even then, I've still got a little bit of space for prudentium growth accelerators. So I think we've got enough time under the belt here to just go ahead and light it up. And boom, boom. Couple more. And here we go. There we go. So now this entire downstairs, and that is where that hole that was underneath here, that is how far down it went. Got a little group together this last weekend to go ancient debris hunting. Oh, nice. Was that a Junicraft thing? Because I think I saw something about Junicraft doing an ancient debris hunt. Oh, my stuff's netherite. Nice. A device on linked input side. Is the item pipe not piping? Do I have an Industrial Revolution wrench? I do. Well, all that did was completely disable it. Yeah, I had to sacrifice to go grab that. That's okay. I think I need to find some other kind of item pipe. I don't know if that one is particularly working. Junicraft thing, I thought so. I did see something about, like, ancient debris farming. There was no real reason that I didn't go do it, honestly. It was just, there's a lot on my plate. So I was mending on breaking 3, sharpness 5, looting 3, and sweeping edge 3. There you go. That's the good stuff. Okay, that's nearly done, so we can plug everything back in soon. And be able to tell how we're doing on power generation. So first off, we will plug that back in. How's the power? Honestly, it's kind of hauling. A little bit of hauling. Now if I plug that back in. It's still draining. Still draining. We might need something stronger than solar generators. It's going to take a lot of solar gens for us to be able to power the quantum ring. So we're just going to have to keep it disconnected for now. In the meantime, I do... Maybe we'll do just a standard frame. Do an annoying green one, yeah. I'll do an annoying green. So let's need 2 iron ingots. Looks like a calcite, a copper block, a leather, and a lime dye. The 2 of them. I'd say a block of copper. I think I said a block of copper. Do I have any leather? I do. I have a little bit of leather. Do I have lime dye? I do have a little bit of lime dye, actually. Interesting. Okay, so assume I did that. I still think that's calcite. Okay, so I gotta put them all in at once. Okay. I can't leave them in there. I thought I had calcite. Apparently I don't. I can get some, though. And now, actually, we have access right down here. I was getting confused. We have access in literally the room I ran from down to the mines. I can possibly get some calcite. I don't actually remember where any, like, amethyst geode. Actually, there should be an amethyst geode right along here. Shouldn't there? Right along the stairs? I feel like there was one. No? Was I wrong on that? Oh, there's one over here. That's what it is. Got a wee cute greenhouse and apiary set up too. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Hello? Minecraft, please. Honeycomb auto harvest too, though the honey itself is manual. Honestly, that's still a good way. Still a good way to be. Don't need the salt. Need a little bit of the calcite. There we go. Grab a little something something. Love those Minecraft bees. Much better than real life. Well, real life bees are okay. Bees are okay. Hornets are bastards. Hornets and wasps and all those absolute dickheads could 100% live without it. But bees are friends. Okay. Now, let's see here. Is it calcite? Yes, yes it is. So there we go. We have a standard lime frame. Honeybees are fuzzy friends for sure. Yeah. They're just little scrimblows. Little scrunklies. They're just little guys. You couldn't hate that little guy. Okay, I'm gonna move this back just a scoons. Maybe like to here. What if I put the frame on top of it? Oh! It's much smaller than I thought it would be. But that's okay. It kind of looks like a little race car. Interesting. So, if I were to do an engine, say I were to do the diamond engine. Okay, so obsidian, redstone block, furnace, 2 diamond. Not bad. Do I have obsidian? I should have obsidian. I do. And we'll do 2 diamond. A redstone block. And I need a furnace. Lovely. Mistakes were made. I fell into the pit of my villager breeder. Oh, God. Thankfully, not the worst thing that can happen, but it's not great. Not ideal. Okay. We got a diamond automobile engine. Let's pop it on there. Ooh, yeah. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. Beautiful. What else we got? We got wheels. We want some good grippy wheels. The off-road ones will probably be what's best for us. So we've got what looks like 2. Oh, what am I looking at here? So the bejeweled wheels, they don't have much grip. But it's obsidian and diamond. I want to say it's black wool and a block of iron. I want to say that. So I do not... No, I've got 2 black wool, actually. Which is awesome. And I think I've got straight up blocks of iron in here. Yes, I do. So off-road, boom. And then boom, boom. Oh, it gives me 2. Okay. So I assume I have to add them one at a time? Yes, I do. Okay. Do I have any ink? I should. Yeah, I got some ink. Let's just get 2 ink. Grab some string. Make 2 more wool. Right, black dye. Thought that'd be faster. I don't know why. Where did I pop that off to? Fine. Dye. Oh, I already had some black dye. Okay, well, that would have been easier then. Pit is packed for break glass. Will probably hit them with that summon an iron golem. It might do. It might do. Do you have an elytra on you? Because if you have an elytra, you, like, whether or not you have, like, if you have rockets, use a rocket with your elytra on. It'll blast you out of the pit. And if you don't have rockets, you can always ask someone and see if they can get you some rockets. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. The boy is drivable. Can drift in this? It's my in-inventory ender chest. Room, yes. Very much room. I think I need the crowbar to pick it up, though. So let's get the crowbar. Oh, it breaks into pieces. Okay. Cool. I do want to see if I can put some add-ons on. So what would I want? I wouldn't want the rear seat. Like, I wouldn't want a passenger seat. Okay, so those are just rear attachments. Nope, there are also front attachments. We got grass cutter, crop harvester, mob, controller. Honestly, I kind of just like this thing being stupid fun. And just plonk an engine on there. Oh, hello. This is dumb. I love it. It's also just completely acting up in the halls here. But I shouldn't be in the halls anyway. How do I look in it? Ridiculous. Great. Just the way I want to be. The breeder's one of those where you boop a button and a minecart pulls the villager out. So if someone booped the button a bunch and emptied it, would it pull me out too? You could get pulled out of it like that. If someone booped the button and you got into a minecart, whether before a villager or just once all the villagers are gone, you could get booped out of it. Speed Racer, yes. Also, hello, Kore. Welcome to stream. How are things? So there we go. We have a car. We have a car in a badly lit room, honestly. It's very terribly lit. And it's frankly terribly built, but, you know, it is what it is right now. Things sure are thingin'. Boy, them thangs be thangin'. Don't I know it. We should also look at some more generation, some more power generation. So, in Industrial Revolution, we got the coal generator. We got a biomass generator. I don't know how well that would do. Coal generator and Ad Astra. Heat generator. Don't know how well that would work. We got the power stuff. We make like a big ass fucking nuclear and like nuclear power plant. We could. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I really don't want like 20 villagers roaming freely. Understandable. If you got somewhere to put them, then yeah, there you go. Okay. There is a quest line for power. So let's see about that. So we got Uraninite. We did that. I don't know what I need for radioactive there. Energy gen. Item charging. That might be interesting. Energy storage, that would definitely be interesting. We got energy cells here. Another player's actually pulling villagers from the breeder for a project of theirs, so they'll get used. Hey, there you go. That'll do it. Dielectric paste. Okay, power is a powerful tech mod that centers around transferring, storing, and producing large amounts of power. On about it. Let's bring it. Dielectric paste is the base for much of what you'll be working with, insulating your high-power electrical equipment from your fingies. It literally says fingies. So that, oh god, that's coal of some sort, clay, and blaze powder, or coal, clay, and a lava bucket. That's a lot of shit. How much clay do I have? Apparently enough. Apparently I have enough. Let's grab a tank. My tank of lava that I just keep it tucked away in there because your boy can't be bothered for storing liquids separately. Miss me with that. Just fill up a tank, pop it in there. It's fine. And one of my 1,000 buckets. Actually, just give me multiple of my 1,000 buckets. Lovely. And just toss them right in there. Boom. That's a problem. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. That nearly got me. That nearly got me. I had like a half-second panic attack. Well-timed. Magenta, well-timed. It got me for all like half a second, but it still did. I ain't gonna lie. How much clay do I have in here? I don't know. I have no honest way of knowing how much dielectric paste I need, so that's why I'm just making all. I'm making all. Always catch them off their guard. Yeah. And there we go. Whole fuckload of dielectric paste. And toss the tank back in there for later usage. I filled that thing up once and I may never need to again, and that's great. Alright, so we got the dielectric paste, we get the manual for power, a wrench, and a common loot bag. I like it. So we need to make a basic capacitor. Got a regular one, we got a tiny one. That's going to take iron, dielectric paste, and block of redstone. Frankly, bring it on. Let's also open this. Got some photoelectric panes. That does sound good. Photoelectric panes, for those who don't know the terminology, photo just meaning light, so it makes electricity from light. It's a solar panel. Alright, so let's take some dielectric paste. Actually, before we do that, let's make a couple of redstone blocks. That way we can just bop, bop. Sure. Just commit. And these boys. Capacitors. Yay. All right, now reactors. We need 30. Wait, that reactor is just a block? Powerful generators that enable you to make varying amounts of energy from uranite that you can find underground. You'll need 36 to form the multi-block. Right-clicking the ground with 36 reactor blocks will automatically form the reactor. Ooh. Okay, so what do I need to make them? Oh god, there's so many levels of them. Nitro. 500 million FE. Ooh. This thing at Nitro, it creates 300,000 FE per tick. What's the basic do? 150. What's the differences? Okay, that's just basic capacitors, uraninite, and a dielectric casing. Basic. Large basic capacitor and starter reactors. Okay, so they're tiered. Okay. Okay. So let's see about starting these. We need some tiny capacitors. We can just use basic capacitors and make them tiny. Nice. Pop a few. And wait, I had dielectric casings? I guess I must have. Take dielectric rods. Take iron bars. Oh. Oh, they have to be directional? Ugh, I hate that. I don't make a bunch of them. God, I hate that they're directional. Let's just make like 2 stacks and make them half and half. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so if it's... How many does it make per? Oh, there's thermo generators and stuff too. And there's tiered solar panels. Okay, so we could just do tiered solar panels with the photoelectric panes. But I feel like the reactors are where to go. Okay, so it's 4 per dielectric casing. And I need 20 more. So let's do 5 of them. So come on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I just need the regular ass one. Please. Where beeth the regular one? Okay. We're gonna do it this way then. Boom. Need more tiny capacitors. What is it with these fucking tiny hats? Good Leroy. Good Leroy. Okay. So, 32 of them, 64 of them. Whole fucking bunch. I thought... Oh, that's right. Gotta... That's what I gotta do. So, 24, 36. Good. Now, we can level these boys up with some lore capacitors. And I can't revert them from small, apparently. Damn. That's a shame. I could at least make some more redstone dust with some of this that I got here. Boom. Okay. Get them. Some large capacitors. And I don't have enough. That's okay. How much redstone do I still have? Not a lot. If I'm still scrolling to get to it, not. No, wait. I got a bit. I got a bit. I got a fair few. What all I miss? I have no idea. I'm the wrong person to ask. You didn't miss too much. We built a car. We built a car. That we did do. And now we're building a Nuclear power plant. That's not gonna be enough either. How well does car work? Car works. It doesn't have the best turning, but it's a decently quick. It's decently quick. Okay. First off, open that thermoplate. I assume that goes to a thermoelectric generator. Yeah, here is car. It's also very rugged. Like this thing can go up walls. Look at that. What car will do that? What car will back up into a wall for you? I just wish there was a good way to like place it onto the thing. Like when it's all assembled. It's like an off-road go-kart, kind of. But honestly, I'm about it. I'm about the aesthetic. So let's see what our farms have been doing about some redstone. Do you have redstone? You have a little bit of redstone. Oh, God, you don't have much redstone at all. Do you have redstone at all? You got a little red. Y'all letting me down here. Y'all letting me down. That's 2 blocks of redstone. Okay. Honestly, that might be enough, though. No, that's not enough. That's just shy of enough. We'll get 2 more blocks of redstone. I have been trying to do stuff in between just to like get things together for streams, but with my internet being how it's been, it hasn't been going too hot. It just sort of is what it is. Okay, now we got the basic reactor and we need hardened capacitors. Do a large capacitor with energized steel? How the fuck do I make that? Favorite vehicle mod is Mr. Crayfish's, also gun mod from him. I've heard of Mr. Crayfish's gun mod, as well as a couple other things, but I didn't know he made a vehicle mod. Energized steel. Okay, so I gotta energize iron and gold to make energized steel. Ugh. Which means this is probably gonna be the best that I got right now. So 700 FE per tick. This drivable sofa. That is ridiculous and I love it. I love that. Wait, why did that hurt me? Oh, it's probably because all the everything around me. Honestly, let's just swing my pickaxe around me in a bit of a circle. Let's get a bit of a cavern going on here at the moment. Just so the walls don't close in so much. Let me come down here because I feel like this is going to be the level we want to put our reactor. Okay. Collect all the gubbins. Waste not, want not. Toss them all in there. Lovely, lovely. Okay, now my question is 36. How is that supposed to go down? Ooh, also, we got rare loot bag. What's that got? Uraninite. Just straight up uraninite. Okay, cool. I don't think this Crayfish's vehicle mod has been updated to the latest yet, but it's still great to play with. Good for modern type builds. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of older mods that just are not up to snuff at the moment. It's like, yeah, this is out for like 112 too. Which when people were resisting 1.9, It was mainly for the changes to PvP. But the 1.12.2 thing, I understand. Because with the update Aquatic, that's when Minecraft really started to tank in terms of performance. And if you actually load up 1.12.2, it actually runs better on most systems than a modern version of Minecraft, than like 1.20 or anything like that. And it's kind of ridiculous. But then again, there's a lot of stuff in Minecraft that is not properly optimized, so this shouldn't really come as a surprise to anyone. Like, for instance, LOD. Like, the level of detail. So for those that don't know how games work, a lot of the ways that they'll do far away stuff, the biggest way is that the farther away something is, the less detail it has on it. So, you know, you see something, say, in terms of like game models, you usually measure things in polygons. How many polygons are put together to make up the surface of the thing you're looking at. Okay? Say something that's real right up on you has like, I don't know, it'd probably be something crazy, but it'd probably be like, let's say 35,000 polygons. That's probably nothing too severe, but 35,000 polygons, let's say. Now, let's say they go a good distance away from you and they drop from 35 to 20. And they drop significantly, like they go really far away from you and they drop to like 100. They basically become low poly. But a lot of people migrated to Bedrock. It's not running JavaScript. It runs C#, I think. That or C++. I think it does run C#. You're right. It's just a shame that Minecraft is just embedding microtransactions and monetization bullshit into Bedrock. That and the fact that, like, I've played Bedrock a number of times, and it never really feels right. There's something off about how Bedrock controls as opposed to how Java controls. Like Java, it feels like everything that I want to do, I'm doing it as I do it. I know that part of that is probably mouse acceleration, because I know that it's not very good with mouse acceleration. But it feels like it's also something else. It feels like it's just something sluggish about how Bedrock controls as opposed to Java. The way the coding is for Bedrock, it just feels a lot, yeah. Just feels off. And I don't know why, for the life of me. And I want to like Bedrock. I want to like it. Especially with things like RTX. I want to like it. But there's just something that stops me. Because it just doesn't feel right. Different coding language, the only thing I can think of. I think what it is just everything isn't written one-to-one. And so there's just something, there's just certain je ne sais quoi that it's missing. There's certain something about just how it controls that it's just different. It's wrong. It doesn't feel the same. And as someone who has played Java Edition for over 10 years, it doesn't fly with me. It doesn't. Because it doesn't, I can't get into it. It feels like I'm doing things, and not that I'm doing them wrong, but that the game is responding to them wrong. Modding was easier for Bedrock. I'd be trying to figure that out so fast, easier, and or free. Modding for Bedrock is a fucking nightmare, apparently. It's just an absolute god-awful mess. Because a lot of things in terms of mods for Bedrock just comes down to put your thing on the fucking Minecraft store. And it's ridiculous. They've got Stoneblock too on Bedrock. They've actually ported that over in its entirety, to my knowledge. But yeah, let's look at the power manual. Maybe the power manual will tell me how to properly set it up. Okay. Okay, so it's 3 by 3 by 4, 3 wide, 3 deep, 4 tall. Okay, reactor is a multi-block Fe generator that uses uraninite as main fuel. You'll need 36 reactor blocks in your hand and placing them in a 3 by 4 replaceable area. The reactor will complete building itself automatically. And yeah, there's significant jumps. So 150 for the starter goes to 700 for the basic. A hardened goes from 700 to 2,000. Blazing is 7,000. Niotic is 18,000. Spirit is 60,000, and Nitro is 300,000. The one we got is doing 700 FE a tick. We got energy cables too. So those do 500 FE a tick for the starter and 2,000 for the basic. Okay. So we won't be capped by that. But I do wonder just how efficient it is. Generating energy, the reactor heats up, causing it to consume fuel faster and generating less Fe per tick. So you need to cool it down using a coolant like water. You can use solid coolant like snow or ice for extra coldness. Solid coolant requires liquid coolant to work. Keep the reactor buffer full of fuel for better production. Okay. Carbon materials like coal, wood will improve the fuel efficiency and will add 180 Celsius of heat. Redstone will speed up production. The fuel consumption will add 120 Celsius of heat. Reactor will stop when it's full and start when it has less than 70% of energy if the auto mode is on. Okay. This is a very comprehensive manual. No power cables I miss being able to work with Ender IO, because I miss Ender IO's stuff. All very easily distinguishable, color coded. Ender IO cables worked with fucking any mod. Any mod you could hook up with Ender IO cables. Didn't matter. Anything except for Applied Energistics. Because Applied Energistics is picky. And it always has been. Though they've got their energy acceptor that's like, yeah, you can take it from any mod and put it in. We don't really care. You just have to use our stuff when it's in the system. But I remember Ender IO cables being like the bee's knees. They were the best cables. Okay. So I think I'm going to go to the side of the... Yeah. That side. And let's see here. If I were to take my oak and say it'd be this early sort of thing. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. And I will put the generator in this little cubby here. And this way we can sort of mark out sort of how the different halls are going to go. Boom. Ender IO is starting to make a comeback, actually. Missed power cables from thermal. I didn't play with that one too much. What was it? Thermal something. Can't even remember the name of the mod, but I know you'll say it and I'll feel like an idiot. You're like, yes, that's the one. Especially the cryo-infused ones. Oh, I remember which ones you're talking about. Those were beautifully modeled. I always loved the look of those, but I never really used them much. They're super powerful, though. Thermal expansion, that's the one, yep. But no, you're right. The thermal expansion pipes are fucking beautiful, and they're strong as hell. You can power anything with thermal expansion. It did not give a fuck. But you're absolutely right on that. Thermal expansion pipes were like the gold standard. It's just Ender IO was the everyman cable. Ender IO didn't care what it was coming from or going to. It was gonna do its job and do it well. Didn't have to be the best. It just had to be good. And damn, it was good. Boy, was it good. Toss all that stuff in there. No. There we go. Okay, now let's go. Oh. Okay, so we can just... Yep. That's cool. Just auto build. Lovely. Yeah, Ender IO is starting to get updated again. Not everything has been coded, but it's getting there. Nice, nice. Honestly, good. Definitely good. Ender IO is the champion that we all know we need. Okay, I'm going to dig this bitch down to 44. I'm going to dig outward. Okay, so it's not too far in general. So I could feasibly hook that up quite easily. Let's also take some uraninite. I do need... I do have my tank full of water, though. That'd serve good for just getting some quick power. Facing east. Was IO mode extract or off? Weird. Auto mode on. Stop when it's full and start when it has less than 70% energy. Good, good, good. Can I input directly to the power reactor? Let's see here. If I type fluid, I got for fluid pipes. Got dash. Got tanks, sure. Modern industrialization fluid pipes. Wouldn't see why you couldn't input directly. Yeah, I don't see why I couldn't input things directly into the AE system either, but I can't do that. So we're gonna have to see what goes. 1 bucket per second. Honestly, I don't see myself getting worse than that. So fluid hopper, need a cauldron. Okay. Fluid hopper. And fluid pipe Mark 1. Was it for the Mark 2? Bunch of them surrounding a Nicolite ingot. Honestly, I can do that. Just because I can. And what is it for this one? Rich Nicolite? Rich Nicolite dust. You know what? Fuck it. And for this one, and Rich Nicolite ingot. Why not? Give it the best chance possible. Got teleport out of the pit. Nice. Glad to hear it, Faye. You have the proper input-export buses going into things for adding into the AE system? Yes, I do. Storage hubs are used to read the contents of things like chests, barrels, drawers as well. So I don't have anything like a storage hub, but I've just got... I have... Or what I had was an item pipe. Like, I originally had an export bus, a P2P tunnel, directly on the harvester, and then feeding directly to one going into the ME system. And I've just been trying to do whatever I can to sort of get it. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure where things need to go and all that. So, let's keep that uraninite. And let's find my water tank. You're in here somewhere, you son of a bitch. I know you're here. I can feel you here. There you are. Hey, Echo. Welcome to stream, bud. How you doing? No, it's not inputting fluid. Well, maybe I gotta lower down one. Maybe I'm looking at it incorrectly. Maybe it's not the red that is the input terminal. Maybe it's this. No? It's not extracting fluid. Don't know what's happening. We are setting up a nuclear reactor in our base. Throat hurts, my head hurts, 3:30 and I can't sleep. Oh god. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. I hope you start feeling better soon. If you can't sleep, hey, feel free to just hang out with us. We're just having a nice chill time. Never mind the red lighting. We may be under lockdown. It's okay. It's all fine. People are blowing me up on Discord. Is that just one? Is that like Aaron and Stormy stuff? I feel like it's probably Aaron and Stormy stuff that's blowing me up. Turn redstone off? I did. It's ignored. One of the squares for that side of the machine. Gotta find the right selection of those buttons. The problem is it only goes to extract or off. And I want it to extract. Because that'd be the east-facing one, I think. No, it would be the west-facing one, specifically. Yeah, it's on ignore redstone. Maybe if no, shift clicking doesn't change it. Control clicking doesn't do it. Alt clicking, right clicking, no, none of it. I'm dang confused. I think my head's messing with me. You could always try taking some ibuprofen or something. The pipes need configuring. They might. I don't know. Industrial Revolution, so I need the IR thing. No. No. Is nothing. Wrench isn't really doing much to it. Most it seems to do is just break the connection. Why is moving liquid such a difficult procedure? Also, I want a stack of coal. I can't do a stack of redstone right now, but I will do a stack of coal. If I pop it in, no, I'm not gonna pop that in there. Honestly, I can get rid of this on me. And you, can you tell me anything interesting? Storage transfer. No, it's energy. No. Can the wrench do something? Can the power wrench do something? Not like that, it can't. We need a different pipe. I have no idea. It seems to connect to it, which is the craziest thing. It connects to it. It recognizes that it's a thing. See? It also connects above that. Maybe, this is going to sound weird. Maybe the other side. Because if this is north, maybe it wants me to do the east side for fluid. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here. No. Bunch of nothing. Is it because of the tank? I don't feel like it's because of the tank. I feel like the tank is being understood as well. It understands that both of these things are things that can be attached. Or some pipes need like an attachment to tell to pull from a container. Maybe there's like a pump or like what mods are from Industrial Revolution? Maybe there's something like that in here. I don't know. Not seeing anything of the sort. No thermal use servos on the pipes to do pushing or pulling. Yeah. I was looking for something akin to a servo, but I'm not finding anything. Check the Industrial Revolution guide. Transportation, fluids. Wait. Servos. Aha! Items and fluid pipes require servos to function. Fuck yourself. Wait, what the hell? Oh no. One of the ear cups on my headphones is split. That's a shame. Here you go. Oh. No. No to this. God, they want Nikolite dust from a retriever server. Oh god. Fine. Two of them. One of these. Where'd you put those things? There we go. Iron nuggets. Output servo. Nah, you gotta fucking fuck you achievements. And this one as well. Ow. Ow. Salt in the wound. I got iron. Woohoo. Okay. So, retrieve. Output. Why are you not doing it? I'm not sure how much longer we're going to stay tuned in. I've been feeling kind of sick today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Magenta. But I'm glad you stopped by all the same. Servos are required. Read the servos chapter. But I put servos on. Output and retriever servos are independent. You do not need both of your pipes to work. They have different purposes. If you have a single inventory that needs to output to multiple inventories, you just need a single output servo on the dispensing end. Multiple inventories that needs to output to a single inventory, you just need a single retrieving servo on the receiving end. Make sure machine's configured. Maybe I need to configure it. Screwdriver bullshit. And hooray, another yay bag. Why? Okay. Not finding anything to right click on. Shift right click. Nope, nothing. So the servos have those wider parts. Those are the side they pull from. No, I know what you're saying. I don't know why they've... Here's the thing. That red is an output servo, and that red is a retriever servo. If it's just that they're backward, I swear to fuck. They're mislabeled. They're mislabeled. They are mislabeled. Figure output, it's going to go on the outputting side. Retriever, it's going to go on the inputting side. And it's the other way around. That's ridiculous. I am angry about that. I'm angry. Retrieve from a container to put into the pipe. No. Don't you defend this, Eli. Don't you defend this. This is not to be defended. This is to be ridiculed. We must drag them out into the town square and laugh at them. Laugh with me. Ha ha. Ah, we need dielectric rods for this shit. Ah, we need more basic capacitors. Fuck. At least it takes the tiny ones. No, it doesn't take the tiny ones for the basic ones. Great. Okay. Let's get some cable. Where's the power cable? There we go. There's the starter boy. And can we do the basic? We need the basic. It's taking so much redstone. But I need the basic one. The basic one's gonna have the power draw that I need. Years of playing modern. I'm not defending. I'm explaining how they did something stupid, and they did do something stupid. You're 100% true on that. Okay, hold on. How much farther do I have to take back to really get there? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Oh, I can walk through these cables. Lovely. Honestly, very useful. As much as I can get up there. There we go. Now we will pop up to the top and we'll complete the connection. We'll have to run that up to there. Which means, frankly, oh, we're going to have to run it behind. Okay. That's okay. We're just going to dig ourselves a little access path here. So we can reach the back of this boy. There we go. Lovely. Oh, look at that power gain. Ooh, we're already full up on the batteries. I mean, to be fair, we were already almost full up, so. But let's plug in the boy and let's see what we've got going. So far, so good. It's not dropping. It is daylight. The real kicker would be if we plug that in and suddenly it's staying stable at night too. It is saying that it's generating a certain amount. It's not generating peak capacity right now, but it's not going to. Auto mode on. Okay. The servos work very similar to ones in thermal expansion. Only difference, I think thermal allowed you to change direction. Thermal was better then. 440C, that's bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, then I will place some more down here just to make sure things aren't really spawning. So I don't pop down the elevator and get greeted by a creeper. That would definitely suck. And it's nice that I can just duck back here with the cables to really service it. That's good. Best for simplicity with pipe organization was obviously under IO. Oh yeah, especially considering you could run multiple pipes alongside each other. That was the best. Yeah, this thing is hardly using any water. That thing is going to stay a while. And honestly, I feel like we're probably good on that. Like, we can now access this thing from anywhere. Power, we got the cables. Common loop bag, lovely. It's like, what, 4 pipes? Energy, item, liquid, and gas? I think it was... I don't think there was a gas one, was there? I remember energy, item, liquid. And I don't remember another one. Oh, starter energy cell. You know what? Let's hook this up in line. Just a little quick buffer there. To store 1 million FE. Is that a gas or heat or something? I don't remember it. I honestly don't. Yeah, kick that generation back on. And we got a goodly buffer on both sides. So we got the power buffer down there. We've got the A buffer, which is still going strong up here, even with this boy going. Like, let's see with this stored power. Channel passive drain is 0.89 a tick. Energy usage right now is 260 a tick. Energy generation is just like sort of petering in between just under and just over. So we're using about as much as we make. Okay, so because if I disconnect this, suddenly, yeah, energy generation. No, energy generation usage are balanced. So I don't know what it is. I don't honestly know what it is. You know, it's probably pulling from the cells, is what it's showing me. But what about you up here, energy acceptor? Can you tell me? Show us your secrets. I don't know. Personally, I still like the tiered pipe system for mechanism, but could get clumsy when trying to make compact machines. Yeah. I want to make like a little showroom for cars and stuff in here. That would be interesting. That would be a very interesting thing to do. But also, now that I know that about the items stuff, you shift right click the car. Good question. Good question. No. No, you cannot. I do not seem to be able to damage it in any meaningful way. It's just sort of here now. The boy is here to stay. Try and like get the parallel parking there. You know what? Close enough, frankly. Close enough. Maybe a wrench. The wrench breaks it up into pieces, and I have to reassemble it on the assembler. But honestly, I could do a showroom of just like putting them on the assembler, maybe without the engines or something like that. I could do a showroom like that. And honestly, I kind of like the idea of a skylight in here. It completely gets rid of the whole vibe of just nothing going on underground, but I do kind of like it. I do kind of like it. I just wish it, you know, it deserves to not be, it deserves to be symmetrical. It deserves to be symmetrical. Let's just pillar up there. Pop those in place. There we go. There's a way to do it. We just don't know how to pick up the car without breaking it. That's very true. There's probably a way. I just don't know it. That's all. Let's grab some glass. Glass. Oh, it's not raining inside of my showroom. There we go. Lovely. All right, how much does that break the illusion? Let's see. I did break one of the sweet berries. It's not a big deal. They're more there for decoration than they are for food anyway. And frankly, not too sure about them being there anymore. Not too sure. Let's just fill some of this in. Poor sweet berry. It'll live. Somewhere else, but it'll live. There we go. Honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that being that way. I wish that I wish that downstairs was more in line with upstairs in terms of the grid. It's not ideal, but you know, I'm not gonna bitch about it. I'm not. I can always move things around later when making the final design. Yeah, I could. But for now, this is just what we got for like a little auto shop. Hooray, everybody. I also need to repair my pickaxe. Ugh. It's looking a little worse for wear. I also don't know why that's there. But yes, let's see how has this thing been doing? It's blown through all of its fuel again. And unfortunately, I don't know why it is. I can only ever shift click into my hotbar from the harvesters. I don't know why. I can't shift click into my inventory. When I just try and like drag across and get them all, it'll fill up these two spots and that'll be it. I just don't get it. Common loot bag, lovely. What does that give me? Dry ice. Ooh, I'll put that in right away. Might as well, yeah? Get some solid coolant. Sure, it'll start using it when it starts pulling power. By the way, you might be able to put filters on servos so they only pull out certain items. Interesting, interesting. I do kind of want to just clear out the harvesters, though. That's basically what I want it for, is I want to not have to manually clear out harvesters like that. We're gonna look at that. We're gonna look at that. First off, we are going to look at the item pipe again for Industrial Revolution. There we go. So we do have some item pipes. I'm an idiot. We have some item pipes. It's energy cables. Cable. Now I got item pipes. There we go. Item pipe. Use an input bus attached to AE. They can also have filters to extract the items you want. Also use an export bus on a different side to feed it the coal. You're correct. You're correct. For right now, though, I just want a method of getting the gubs out of it. I can deal with a method of getting the gubs into it at a later time. Let's get some iron nugs. Delicious nugs. Nicolite. Nug. Get a retriever. And where is the copper nug? Around here somewhere. I know I did not use 9 nuggets of copper. Why did I type nuggets? No, I have plenty. There we go. So I want to just see if I can use this with how it is, because it's almost right up against it right now. It's like a space of 1, because maybe it can't do directly from the harvester. I don't know. So maybe we just put this in the center of it. And we just So retriever on the input. And this on the output. And it's not going like it should. That's... Maybe the problem is the AE side. Maybe the problem is the AE side. So first off, I don't know what I'm supposed to input it to. Maybe I specifically need an input bus. So let's see, bus. Storage bus, import bus. Maybe if I do an import bus. If I put it to an import bus. Okay, I need a sticky piston. I made a piston. Come on, don't be like this. I made a couple of pistons. I'm going to make a couple more. Because I don't want that to happen again. Okay, sticky piston. Import bus. Do I specifically... For extending a system that don't think it go directly to machines. Okay, so I might just be able to add the import bus to it and just have that be the thing. Ow. Okay, so let's toss that stuff away. Get another covered cable. Oh. There go. Yep. There I go. Honestly, we went about 2 hours without disconnecting, so I call that a win. I call that a win. Give it a quick moment to reconnect here. even though it says it's reconnected. Oh, I was already onto it, baby. Win so far, yeah. So, I think I need to make a little more wool. And I think I need a little bit more wool to actually make some. Oh, it's not gonna go with it. Nope. Minecraft is not happy. Oh, there we go. Lovely. So let us not shift click a bone into the inventory. Let's make a single wool. And search cable? No, cable. Boom. Emmy covered cable. Let's see if just doing this will work. If just this works, then I will feel silly. But I will also just be happy that it's done. Import bus. Pipes. Oh my god, it's pulling. Oh, that's stupid. I feel silly. But I'm glad that it's actually working now. It's working slowly. Oh, nope. No, it's hauling a little more now. Okay. It'll keep up. It'll keep up. I don't have anything to worry about from that. In time, out with that drip, you better believe it. It is Halloween. Well, it's a spooky month. It's not Halloween yet, but it's a spooky month. So, because I just started Nier Automata and it's one of my favorite games, I am dressed up as a Yorha soldier, basically. Even got my own pod here. Yeah, don't mind the red of the background though. We've got a little bit of a containment situation. It's okay. We got it handled. I think P2P tunnels are used in conjunction with the matrix system to get channels extended out to another area with only flux cables. Basically, you'd have a large cable attached to the matrix on one side with a P2P attached to that cable. Then a flux cable coming out of the P2P going to another area that then ends in another P2P. Another large cable going out to machines and such. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You're saying instead of taking a big ass, heavy, fucking expensive cable and running it the entire distance, you can use a P2P cable and use one of the cheap glass cables to extend it instead. You've been blasted by the Halloween beam. A little bit, but the red is a coincidence. We've got a bit of an issue that we are resolving. I don't know how long it'll take. Outside of character, it is spooky. I agree. Okay, so it's... Wait, we've actually gone the entire night? Wait, so did we go the entire night and not drop power while running the quantum ring? Oh, shit. Also, is this thing is powered too. Everything is getting power now. Oh, shit. This boy is putting in work. And, ooh, that uraninite is actually looking a little low. Can I make uraninite seeds? Just off the cuff. Can I make uraninite seeds? I don't feel like I can. No, I don't think I can. No. No seed. That's a shame. Oh well. We do have a quest completed from IR. Item pipe. That'll do it. In the loot bag. And we got batteries. I'll take them. I will always take more batteries. That's a shame. We could get Nicolite, but we can't get more uraninite. Send a tutorial on P2P tunnels on Discord for you to check out later. I'm going to go with my explanation until I'm proven wrong, in that it basically acts as a cheap way to extend the system. And it's probably more complicated than that, but honestly, I can't be bothered. I can't. It's too much. You can't ask a man to do all this. It's not legal, it's not ethical, it's not moral. It's an extremely simple version, but it can be used for so much more. Yes, but that requires a PhD, and they don't give out PhDs for my degree. So, it is what it is. But yeah, so at the very least, we're going to be getting just passively farmed Inferium now. I could set up export buses to the other three technically, because this one is also running now for bronze and Nicolite. Though it doesn't really have much in the way of seeds just yet. And I would need quite a lot of sheep for that. Actually, I could have sworn I had some manner of sheep seed. What happened to the soul jars? Okay, so I haven't actually made the sheep seed yet. So I was wondering what happened with that. So, for the sheep seed, I need tertium and a solium seed. So we got a solium seed base. And I don't know how much tertium we have. We got plenty of it. Let's make some sheep seed. That way we will have unlimited power. I mean wool. Unlimited wool. I feel like uraninite should be a seed. Netherite seed, uraninite should be too. Yeah. I feel the same way. But apparently it's not. There's no uraninite seed. So sheep soul jars, sheep soul jar. Wonder if it just does it empty the soul jars or does it consume them? I hope it empties them. They weren't exactly cheap to make. Huh? Hold on, what? Oh, sheep is prudentium. Why was it showing me tertium then? Okay, how much prudentium do I have? 2. Okay, I can make more. Oh god, look at how much there is. I just made 8 stacks of prudentium without breaking a sweat. Great. And just pop those boys in there. Pop up. Pop. And I'll just leave that as Imperium Essence. Alright. Prudentium. There we go. Sheep seeds. Lovely. Someone might need more storage drives soon. Maybe a little. Though, to be fair, I always kind of do. Oh. There's a quest for mob seeds or T2 seeds? Probably specifically mob seed. Yeah. Common loot bag. Alright, got that one. And, oh, I didn't even collect that one. We do still have to do the awakening ritual. There's mystical light gray, mystical red. Okay, nice. And I will pop those away, and I will plant this over with the bronze and Nicolite. I'll just plant it right in the middle. Yeah, in terms of the drives, I think I have one that's still pretty much empty and one that's maybe about half full. So I think, God, the sheep essence. Okay, so I can get 6 white wool for 8 sheep essence, or I can get mutton for it. Ooh. Ooh. Are the mob essences cracked? They might be. Actually, since it's Prudentium, it'd do well to plant it on Prudentium soil. So let's do that. Let's break it. Prudentium, sheep. Because for those that don't know, free food, yes. For those that don't know, with mystical agriculture, the only one that really tiers in terms of the tiered farmland is Inferium Essence. But all the other stuff, they only get a benefit if you put it on the same tier farmland that the seed is. So basically, say the Nicolite is tertium. I made it with tertium. Thus, this one's sitting on tertium farmland. The sheep crops, I made them with prudentium. Thus, I put it on prudentium farmland. And the only thing that really does, it doesn't get a boost on supremium. I think it gets a little boost being on tiered farmland, but in that same vein, it would get as much of a boost as being on supremium as it would Inferium. Because it's a prudentium seed. It gets the best boost on prudentium farmland. Now, if you made something with supremium for the seed, like say netherite or diamond seeds, then they get the best boost from supremium farmland. And Inferium, it works best on the best tier you can give it. But the only boost that tiered farmland gives to things like, say, the sheep crop is it doesn't give any more essence, but instead it goes from a 10% chance to drop a seed being on tiered farmland. When it's on its own tier, it goes up to 20% chance to drop a seed. And that's the only difference that it makes. It doesn't drop any more essence, doesn't grow faster. That's all to do with the crop growth accelerators and all that sort of stuff. Which the only patch of farmland I have with crop growth accelerators is the Inferium over here. And even then, I think I've got like maybe 4 or 5 growth accelerators per bit of farmland because I haven't made many yet. I need to make more, especially now that I have the Inferium pretty well automated. I need to make more. Mechanism updated to 1.20.1. I thought I saw Mechanism in a recent thing. Know what I'm doing for my Minecraft nights. I'm going to be doing streaming a bit more, but not really more than twice a week. All good. All good. Yeah, I was glad to stop by. I actually kind of forgot until just after you went live, and it's like, oh shit, I should log on and say hi. And so I did. Yeah, I had you and Ella sort of on in the background, and just like sort of flip-flopping between the two because I like to support my friends, and just like lurking when I can because I can't remember what I was doing in the meantime. What was I doing? I think I was just doing this. I was basically just grinding up material. It's like, yep, there we go. More sheep seed. Good to see you in there yesterday. My buddy Nate kind of blew up my stream. Yeah, I saw that he was like giving bits and subscribing and all that sort of stuff. He's giving you all the love. Seemed like a good time. Seemed like a good time. You got some good friends. Still don't have any seeds from either of them. But you can see that it kind of does take a little while for you to get seeds in this. Bits and subs and all kinds of stuff. He's been nuts, but he's a bro for sure. Yeah. We could all use more bros like that, honestly. Today's day and age. World's fucking crazy. Be a bro. Be a bro to someone. That's why I always try and preach, like, even when I say preach. Preach is the wrong word for it, but I don't know what word to use instead right now. But I always vouch, let's say. I always vouch for whenever I don't raid someone specifically, for people to just like go and watch some other content creator, some like small content creator that they enjoy, and just like go tell them, like go, you know, talk in their chat or drop a subscription for them, or just like say how much you appreciate the things they do, because that makes their day. And I like spreading that kind of positivity in the world. It is awesome. It is awesome. Especially since he hasn't been streaming in a while. To come back to something nice. It's always a good feeling. Nope, torches aren't in there. I thought I still had some more, but that's okay. But yeah, I always try to, you know, get people to sort of spread the love a little more. Because there ain't enough of it to go around these days. And it's always nice to hear of someone doing that. Doesn't need to be by my admission or anything like that. It's just go get it done. I'm done streaming over 7 months, and that one was kind of an unmitigated disaster. No. From what I saw, that was not an unmitigated disaster. That was streaming, my guy. That was streaming. That's just what this is. Where are we at? Oh, that one's actually full up on types, and that one's filling up. I do need more. Not what I wanted, but okay. Stream be like that sometimes. Stream be like that all the time. All realness. Now yesterday, the one 7 months ago. Ah, I see. I will take your word for it. Did I just run out of redstone? I did just run out of redstone. That's fucking stupid. Ugh. Well, ain't that bad a bitch. Guess we gotta grind up some of that redstone's essence. Or just like see how much we got in here. Not a lot. Not a lot. Hold on, where is some of this? Got equivalent exchanges in this? Yeah. That would be wild. Tier 3, so that needs tertium. I'm gonna plant this one just fucking full of redstone. But I need some tertium ore. Or tertium essence. There we go. And you need an upgrade. Oh, I need to actually like go into my crafting terminal first to make the upgrade. So there's the base. I didn't think I had it. No, I didn't think I had them. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Okay. Do 4 inferium ingots. 4 prudentium. Okay. So 2, 3, 4. Try it again. 4 of them. 4 tertium ingots. Okay. Fine. I'll do a bunch of tertium too. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ethereum upgrade. Need more prudentium. There we go. Prudentium upgrade. And tertium upgrade. Good. Now this one's ready to go. Of course, my Curse Forge has been giving me issues again. My guy, I don't know. You gotta just like completely reinstall Curse Forge or something. Because something about your install is just fucked. I don't know what it is. Doesn't like detecting the version of Java I have, even though it's the latest update. Maybe backtrack one. Maybe downgrade to an older version. That might help. There's a lot of times that, surprisingly, that helps. Reinstall CurseForge 8 times in the last 6 months. Then maybe Java will do it. Maybe just uninstall the current version of Java you have. Or maybe you might have multiple versions of Java installed. I know that can sometimes cause issues. That like it gets confused on which one to go with. So that might be something. Worth a look at least. What did I need it for? I needed it for drives. That's right. I needed it for drives. I'm going to try and fill this entire section up with redstone crops because, frankly, I need a bunch of redstone. Which is not something I ever thought I would have to say about Minecraft. I'm usually fucking swimming in redstone, and I have way more than I'll ever use. But considering the tech nature of a lot of things I'm doing, redstone's so useful. Change the target of the Java folder and it suddenly works. Yep. So it probably was getting confused about which Java install. Like you might have multiple versions of Java on your computer, and it might be targeting the wrong one. So when you switch it over, it suddenly kicks into gear. That may very well be it. Let's grab one more essence, maybe. Okay, I knew both would pop as soon as I said that. Now I gotta go to 30. Because I can't be left with spare. Well, can I be left with spares? I can be left with a few spares. That's fine. Yeah, Minecraft is a fucking fickle bitch. Really is. Okay. Now. $4K storage components. The 1Ks. 2 more of them. And a 16K. And let's just make that a regular boy. I think I've still got some. Yeah, I still got some. Boom. And there we go. We got a little bit more storage in here now. Yeah, you can see some of these are pretty packed. Know one of the power generators I used to love building and a really cool power storage to pair with? I have no idea. I have no idea. I know the power generators used to be the what power is supposed to sort of replace, I think, is big generators or something like that. That one used to be pretty fun. It could be very disastrous, but it was pretty fun. How's this doing on your random night? Honestly, it's kicking it into high gear. Kicking it into high gear. And it's keeping it real cold, too. We got real efficient with that dry ice. Nice. And we still got plenty of power. Like, let's check the buffer here. Yep, full. Completely full. And what about boys over here? Full, full. Love to see it. You love to see it. Honestly, I should see about building some more of those power cells. Energy cell. Oh, they're tiered 2. They're not bad. It's just they got the fucking. What's it for the hardened? Still needs that energized steel. I need to figure out how to make that energized steel. I need an energizing orb and energizing rods? Hold on. Give me the book. Throw the book at me. I want to see what's going on here. There's the book. I need to read about this energizing. Okay. Energizing orb is a block used to energize items. Requires at least one energizing rod in range of 9 by 9 to work. The energizing speed depends on the amount of rods and the rod tier, IO rate. The orb does not require energy, but the rods must be placed on cables or any forge energy block to work. Okay, so that's what FE means. When placing the orb or rod in range, it'll automatically link to each other. Also, you can use the wrench with link mode to relink them. So the orb just needs some glass, dielectric casing, dielectric rods. The starter one, just some capacitors, dielectric casing, nether quartz, dielectric rod. Basic, some bigger stuff. Okay. Mechanism's nuclear reactor was amazing. If you could get it going and keep it properly fueled, it could generate insane power. Its amazing internal animation with the Draconic Evolution power storage sphere. It looked amazing. Oh god. Draconic Evolution's fucking power sphere. That was something. That was something. Nothing said fear me like having a big fucking pulsating thing of power just sitting in the middle of your base and being like, yeah, that's my battery. Nothing says fear me like that. So, we're going to make an energizing orb. Somehow we're missing dielectric casings. Boom. An orb. Okay. Need 4 starters to make that one. Two, three, 4. Oh, they don't stack. Okay. Then to make the basic one, we need more dielectric casing. There we go. And the basic boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. Now we should be able to make the govens. We do need some more energy cable, though. But for now, just dig over here. Here we go. Oh, actually, I'm trying to keep it like symmetrical, and I really shouldn't. Really shouldn't be. Miss Mousie's mob for enemies, though. I don't know that one, actually. My modded knowledge is very eclectic, that's for sure. Okay, so do I still not have a lot of gold? Am I still lacking in the gold department? I am. It also doesn't help that I'm using gold for food right now. Not ideal. Okay, so it's just this. But I have to do them one at a time? Nope, I do not have to do them one at a time. Can I... Ah. Maybe I can do it 3 at a time? No, I can't. Okay. Specifically 1 at a time. Great. Very manual. Mousies add the plants that look like Deku Babas from Zelda. I don't know what a Deku Baba is. And the flying creatures that look like lizard versions of phantoms, just bigger. I don't like phantoms. You're not selling this very well to me, my guy. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm not very sold. Okay, now we got plenty of energized steel, even though it's not how you make steel, but still. Now, frankly, I should be making that one just like half redstone and half gold. That's a gold one. And what tier is gold? Tier 4. So let's get some Imperium. Surprising amount of it, actually. Nope, don't put it down before the Imperium. There we go. Nice blue farmland. Is that a lot of cool hostile mobs? Like the variety? One particularly difficult, just some more diversity. Yeah, I get you. There's a lot of mods like that. Honestly, people already like going on about, oh, what do you think the next mob vote's gonna be? What do you think it's gonna be? They're gonna add ducks finally? It's like, guys, what do we care? Look how the last mob votes have gone. Like, they've done, what, 2, 3 by now? Every time we regret our decision? Because clearly they're, like, shepherding us down a certain path. Because they'll tell us more about one particular mob, than they will about any of the others. And so it's clear that they want to be like, hey, this is the one we want you to choose. And then we'll choose that one. Because, of course, it sounds the coolest. They're telling us the most about it. Taking a picture of some of the mobs that are at it with Mousies. Purple plants, the Deku Baba thing I mentioned. I'm going to look at that now because I don't know what a Deku Baba is. And I feel like it might tell me what a Deku Baba is. Oh, okay. I didn't know they actually had a name. For anyone else that is confused like me, the Deku Baba is like the Ocarina of Time things you could slash and it'd turn into a Deku stick. Just like big fucking purple snappy plant. Don't care about the mob vote anymore. I voted Copper Golem. Yeah. Honestly, allies kind of suck. Just because, like, yeah, they're cute. And yeah, they have some manner of utility, not a lot. Phantoms are the bane of everyone's fucking existence, and I challenge anyone to try and tell me that they're a good addition. And sniffers are really cool to get them. But once you do, they're useless because the only thing that the sniffer does is dig up seeds for plants that can't even be turned into dye. Because the pitcher plant, just decorative. Torch bloom, would have been a great idea if they had admitted light, because you see something called a torch bloom, you think it's gonna make light. Nope. It's just a fucking pretty flower. That's it. You work that hard, bust your hump, get as much suspicious sand and gravel as you can find, do the archaeology thing, get the egg, hatch it into a sniffer, and he digs up flowers for you. And that's it. And it's lame. It's lame. It's underwhelming and it's kind of bullshit. Torch bloom might have been possibly an alternative fuel source, maybe. It could have been. It could have been. But they didn't. They didn't. They're just adding filler now. They're just adding filler to Minecraft. It used to be that the updates added substance. In my opinion, the only good thing that was added with the last update, cherry trees and the biome they grow in. That's it. That's the only thing I cared about in the entirety of 1.20. Cherry trees and the cherry tree forest. We waited so long for 1.20. And that's the only thing that I can find to care about. It's just add all the mobs that appear in them. They should, but frankly, they push us all to one specific mob for the illusion of choice. Because they know that there's one particular mob that they want to make. Whether or not it'll be useful. So they make that one look the coolest. Because they're probably already making that one. I guarantee you, by the time the mob vote comes out, one of those mobs has already started production. Mojang will have already started making one of those mobs. And that is why they try to influence the vote and be like, you got this one, and then you have this one. And they'll say like, maybe one interesting thing about the other two, and they'll give like 4 things that the third one can do. Big reason why I tend to prefer creative, aside from the usual stuff I tend to complain about, in creative, everything's decoration. Honestly, if you look at it that way, you would be a lot happier with the different updates and what they come in. You are 100% right on that, Mini. 100% right. It's a much happier way to live. And I've honestly tried to go the creative route. Like, I think the first time I played Minecraft, well, first time it was survival, but after that, like, I made a creative world where I had like 3 different places that I built houses and stuff. It's just, I don't know, I fell out of it quick. It just wasn't enough to keep me interested. That's why my life loves creative. She just loves building. Yeah. All I'm saying is not for everyone. That's all. I definitely see the appeal, but it's just, it can't keep my attention for long enough. And that's a shame. A lot of new stuff just doesn't seem worth the effort to get in survival. And that's exactly what I'm saying. It's like, you got to work your ass off for some of this stuff. And for very minimal benefit. The last groundbreaking... No, I was thinking for a second of like, maybe I should retract the statement for the armor trims. No. Armor trims are cool and everything, but they're useless. They're just flair. Like, does it look badass? Yeah. But it's also very expensive just to make your armor look a little different. Very expensive and very time consuming for something very minimal. That only really matters if you're on a multiplayer server and want to differentiate yourself, or if you're making content. And that's about it. And even then, as a content creator, I can't justify it to myself most times. The only reason I did it on Junicraft is because B was an absolute lad and went out and like hunted every fucking pattern and had them available in his shop at spawn. I could just go buy the patterns and apply them however I liked. Mod that adds effects to armor trims, makes them work. Honestly, if they had done that, that would have been great. We have to get a mod to make trims worth it. That's terrible. Yes. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. I miss the days when Minecraft got ideas for its updates from mods. Like Dr. Zark's Mo Creatures. That's how we got the horse. And I think Dr. Zark went to work with Mojang. They actually like hired him on after that. And there's a lot of stories of that, of like mod creators that did something crazy and awesome for the game. And then Mojang was like, hey, you want to come make Minecraft with us? And they're like, fuck yes. But now it's just soulless. Now it's just soulless. I hate to be that guy. I hate to. But it kind of started when Microsoft bought them. It kind of started when Microsoft bought them. Now, I'm not saying that. Listen. I'm not saying the fox hunted the rabbit. I'm saying the fox and the rabbit went in the room together. The fox came out and the rabbit was dead. That's all I'm saying. Anything other than that, you're putting two and two together just like me. Might be controversial, but Minecraft is better than Notch's hand. Honestly, yeah. Like, I know a lot of people have a lot of controversial opinions about Notch. Honestly, my controversial opinion about Notch is one that may piss off everyone. Who cares? Who cares what he talks about in his free time? Who cares about his stances on political things? Who fucking cares? You're not... People need to start... people need to realize... And this goes back to a few different things. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. People in this day and age do not differentiate the artists and their works. They don't differentiate the things that people make from the people that make them. You can still enjoy something even if the person who made it is a piece of shit. You very much can. And doing so does not make you a bad person. It does not mean that you are complicit in everything they've ever done. It just means you enjoyed the thing. That's all it means. It's all it ever has to mean. And we know exactly what I'm talking about in addition to Minecraft, and we're going to say nothing about it because, God, that horse is attracting flies at this point. It is so dead, and I am not going to start beating it. I am not going to start beating it. I've beat that dead horse quite a few times, and I don't want to do so again. Best period for modded Minecraft, 1.6.4 to 1.7.10. Honestly, 1.12.2 right now has quite the mod community surrounding it. I think Greg Tech New Horizons is 1.12.2. Which, if you've never played Greg Tech New Horizons, good God. You want brutal Minecraft. That is brutal Minecraft. Everything takes multiple steps to make. But man, it's satisfying when you really start getting somewhere. Has a good mod community, but the older mods are still some of the best. Honestly, yeah, but new mods are still good. New mods are still good. There's a lot of good mods out there that are still pretty fresh off the presses. There we go. Some good gold in there. Lovely. Had a discussion about that with a few people last week, and we pretty much came to the same conclusion. I'm glad that there is still people out there that, you know, sense will win out. Because there's not a lot left. Little Minecraft, you want to talk brutal? I have one name for you. Here it comes. I warned you. RL Craft. Honestly, RL Craft is slow, but GT New Horizons, to make the most simple of things, is multiple steps. Once you start getting into the ages of like using metal, you have to make multiple tools to fashion multiple things out of your metal in order to make things. Like you have to, for any specific metal build, you have to have a file, you have to have like scissors of some sort, you have to have like tin snips, you have to have like hammer, you'll have to have like a saw, to have a screwdriver, all these different things just to make the simplest of things. Because I've played both RL Craft and GT New Horizons. Frankly, I enjoyed GT New Horizons better. Not to say that RL Craft is not good. It's just New Horizons does it in a more interesting way. RL Craft, it feels slow just because you start out from nothing and it's very hard to get up from nothing. New Horizons is good in the way that, like, yeah, you start at nothing, but it doesn't take long for you to get something. And just, it's multiple prolonged steps to get farther and farther, and like figuring out how to shorten those steps. My favorite kind of mid-game power source mods, advanced generators. If you do it right, get a good amount of power with minimal input. Yeah, this is a good one. I have to watch playthrough of GT New Horizons. It's pretty wild. Pretty much just said that if you decide you don't want to engage with someone's work for whatever reason, that's your prerogative. But don't give someone else crap for enjoying stuff. Honestly, yes. Yes. I feel like I'm trying to take it a little step further in a manner of just like, you can enjoy a thing even if you don't support the person who did it. Like, say tomorrow, God forbid, Toby Fox were to like get charged with some heinous shit. Okay? I don't believe that's gonna happen at all. He seems like an upstanding dude. But just say it were to happen. Do you think the people would instantly turn on Undertale and Deltarune? Because I do. I do believe that. But I would still enjoy Undertale and Deltarune. Because I can separate it from who he is as a person. The fact that he's a decent person just makes me want to help support it more. But him being a piece of shit does not affect me liking the game that he made. And I feel like not enough people really share that point of view anymore. Too many people will get too caught up with the person who made it as a piece of shit. So everything they've done is tainted now. Everything they've done is just fucking taboo. We can't touch it with a 50-foot pole. And that just doesn't compute with me. It just doesn't. There'd be so much. Listen, we're people. We're people. You look hard enough, you're going to find something shitty about anyone. Honestly. Even me, especially me. But who the person is has no bearing on the game being good or not. I remember one mod I used to play, I was never good at it. An RPG style mod that had lots of dimensions, leveling system, dozens of mobs. Oh, fuck. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I'm thinking of like an A. Start with like an A or something. I think I know what you're talking about. Like adventure. No. I have no idea. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Now I'm going to think about that. It was an A. It was an A. I know what you're talking about. Oh, God. Google, can you tell me, please? Please, Google, my friend. Minecraft RPG mod. Starts with A. No, it's not Ars Nouveau. God, I have to. Ah, what was it? What was it? I know what you're talking about. No. Try one more search. Oh God, I can't remember it. Internet's not giving me anything to go on. Fuck. I know it started with A. At least what I'm thinking of is starting with A. It might not be the same thing. I don't know. Okay. So, got some redstone. Toss that away. Advent of Ascension. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. Advent of Ascension. That was a good mod. Honestly, it was a very comprehensive mod. What do we have in the quests? Ah, yes, we got the energized. Yep, there we go. Lovely. We've also got crystals. We got the blazing crystals made from material you never suspect. Blaze powder. I think I suspected that. Oh God, where'd I go? Hello. So much in it was basically best played with just on its own. Yeah, I loved those mods. So, blaze. Audit crystals are made from diamonds. Sure. Spirited crystals are made from emeralds. Nitro crystals are made from what? Nether stars and redstone. Oh, God. Ender core. Wireless energy network. Oh, God. That would be ridiculous. Got another wrench and I got basic capacitors. Hey, I need those basic capacitors. I was wanting to get energy cells. That is what I wanted. I didn't need to make those. That's okay. Uh, electric casing, man. Can I just make a bunch of these? There we go. Now I do not need for them. Okay, okay. Wait, can I use two for that? Okay, I can. So I want to make a bunch of these. Okay, fine. I'll make 3 of them. Cool. Still stuck in 116.5? I believe it. Honestly, I believe it. There we go. And basic boy. Oh God, I need the. that electric casing. Hallelujah. This. Good. Now this. Need hardened capacitors. Let's do 2 of them for now. Okay, let's do 4 of them for now. That's fine. Need the dielectric casing. And we'll make a hardened energy cell. Good. Now we will be able to bolster our buffer. It's got 1 million in the starter energy cell. Okay, what does this boy give me? 10 million. You know, I think we're going to be pretty set on the buffer. I would love to make my own Minecraft mod, but I just don't have the coding knowledge. I knew, oh god, there was something forever ago that was like a way to make a Minecraft mod, but you just didn't need much coding knowledge at all, and I can't remember what it is. I can't remember it for the life of me. Okay, there's not a whole lot left in there. Honestly, we're pretty close to the Applied Energistics trophy. But add Astra. I need to make that, and I need steel for that. Tech Reborn Blasting Furnace? Oh, God. Can I make it easier? I make steel dust. Grind steel? Sure. Forge steel? Sure. Macerate steel? Sure. Crush steel? Great. Oh. 100% help out with Minecraft access. Yeah. It is a trial. At some point, I would love to learn code, but it's just, I don't know. Every time I get just completely sidetracked. God, am I really going to make an industrial blast furnace to hit refined iron ingots? Oh my god, that's so much. That's so much to do. What is easier? Steam blast furnace. Modern industrialization. Or an electric blast furnace. It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't think we're getting an Ad Astra anytime soon. Mod called Futurecraft adds some similar features to Ad Astra. Come on, it's Galacticraft. Yeah, we know. You can create your own ship designs. Ooh, interesting. Still the Spectrum things to unlock. Never got Topaz shards. Or the advancement, how many are there? You know, it's one thing we probably want to do too, is the Awakening altar stuff. So let's see what we can do about that. We need orange dye. We need yellow dye. I really don't have any sunflowers? Okay. It's so stupid. I guess we gotta go out flower picking. Be awesome to help out a team of dudes that have been working their asses in their spare time to make a game accessible. Be cool to give back that way. Yeah. I totally get that. Especially how frustratingly toxic the blind community as a whole has been toward them. Which is fucked. Like, I can't imagine doing that and people giving me shit about it. Like, dude, I'm trying to help you. Like, I'm trying to make something accessible to you. Why are you giving me shit about it? Maybe best to rant another day? Yeah. All good. Boggles the mind, honestly. Ooh, plenty of dandelion. Give me the dandelions. Give me the poppies. Needs some good orange dye. Did this duck kill a skeleton? What? Fuck. Okay, rocket jump. That'll work. No, the duck! Oh, no. I'll never forget that boy. And his last words to me. Whack. Never forget. New chapters unlocked. I picked up a clover, my guy. Rip him out of Minecraft. Yep. Knew it was coming. Knew it was coming. You have many things to say, especially after a stream I watched the other day. I believe it. On this day we lay it to rest. The duck stood in the face of danger and said, "Quack." That's such a way with words. Okay, I have no idea where to find some fucking poppies. Oh, speak to the devil. See, I haven't actually had to go hunting for poppies just because I dyed the one sheep red. Is that basalt in the overworld? Yep, it's a custom biome. Actually, I've got the quantum thing. I can do it from over here. Honestly, I can just dye this boy orange. Where is he? Get over here. I'm just gonna dye the boy orange and I'm gonna keep shearing him. There we go. Give me them shears. Nice. The FOV. What about my FOV? You got a problem with my FOV? Just because I want to see things that are at my sides. Don't shame a man the size of his FOV. Good hydrate, though. Solid hydrate. Zoomed in FOV weirdly gives me headaches. It's not zoomed in, though. It's zoomed out. I was just real up close to it. Oh, posture check. Okay. Stretch. No, all right. We're gonna be going to intermission here soon anyway. So up and back. Right. Left. That'll be more satisfying if I ever get a Leap Motion controller. Okay, so altar. I need soulstone. I have plenty of soul cobble. So I'll just smelt up like a stack of it. Pop downstairs, pop it in the Imperium furnace. Easy squeezy. Boom. And look at how fast that boy goes. Look at how fast. When the FOV does the speed thing, in or out, whichever, my eyes just don't like it. Understandable. I can't say the same, but understandable. Okay, so we got an awakening altar. Doesn't take much to mess with someone's eyes sometimes. You're right. Saying I don't get it, but you do you. Unfortunately, it's just a It's just a matter of what it does with the running shoes. Gives me the movement speed, gives me the step height. So let's also pop this one a little bit of ways. You know what? We'll take this down. Take this down just a touch. There we go. Usually deactivate anything that does motion blur or depth of field. Can't do it. Honestly, I'll usually keep depth of field on, but motion blur, absolutely. You are 100% true on that. Motion blur sucks the big one. There we go. That's what it's going to be. Now, need 4 essence vessels. Boom. Boom. Nope. Boom. There we go. Now these ones will also require the orange. I mean my computer, but depth field never focuses the way I want it to. Understandable. And that boy is still not want to do. Let's pop down and see about that soul stone. Boom. Lovely. And awakening pedestals. We got 1. And that's it. But hopefully we can get ourselves a little more dye. Just do it that way. Where are the poppies? I have 1 more orange dye. Let's put that to 3. And we will make some wool. Don't have the sheep essence. That's okay. We still got the string. 3. Boom. Boom. Orange wool. Orange wool. Orange wool. Lovely. And we have completed the quest for the awakening rituals. Now awaken Supremium. How do we awaken the Supremium? We're going to have to find out. And we got Endoflames from Botania. Interesting. Interesting. I think those are good in Botania. Just realized Magenta's fully asleep. It's just barely 9 p.m. here. She must really not be feeling good. Well, I hope she starts feeling better soon, mate. Sorry to hear that she's really feeling like crap. She did say that she wasn't feeling too hot, but yeah. Let's see here. Oh god, I'm really down on Nicolite ingots. Where is there? Nope, not Lexica Botania. There we go, Mystical Agriculture. Where do I go for... No, not S, or that one. Souls, no. Elemental, Awakens Premium, there we go. I got an itch on my shoulder. Alright. Awakens Premium is a high-level crafting material used to create upgrade versions of blah, 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 blah. Created by infusing cognizant dust with a supremium block using an awakening altar. How's cognizant dust? Usually obtained by killing a wither or ender dragon using an essence weapon enchanted with mystical enlightenment. Joy! I don't even know where the end is here. Because I'm sure that it's already been beaten. Yeah, I'm sure. Hell's an essence weapon. Upgrading your diamond tools with essence improves their durability and mining speed. It also allows them to be equipped with augments. Premium sword, yeah. Essence tools can be repaired in an anvil with their corresponding essence ingot. These tools each have one augment slot. Ugh. Ugh. The one thing is becoming increasingly clear, and that is that we need to go fight an ender dragon. And give the counter nightmares and start preparing for bed myself. Yeah. I'm gonna be coming with you, BB. I gotta walk the pup soon too. Night Tori, hi Tori. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and hop over to intermission here. That was unfortunately normal. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect from the server here so nothing kills me while I'm away. But yes, we are gonna go to intermission if OBS wants to allow me. Hello, thank you. There we go. Not that one, this one. Please, thank you. I am fighting every inch with OBS here. There we go. Yes, still lockdown. Lockdown has not been lifted. Lockdown has not been lifted. For your own safety, you need to stay on the stream. But yes, we're going to be going to intermission. For those of you around that do not know, we go to intermission around this time every night, 30 minutes. That way we can all get up, get something to eat, stretch our legs, do whatever we need to do. You could have done it anyway, and I would have never known. But maybe you just wanted to keep the stream, in which case, first off, thank you. I genuinely appreciate it. And hey, if you're so inclined, why not drop a follow? We are still trying to get to the first petty milestone. I have no idea what I'll do for it, but it's still there. But now you can as well, because I'm going to be doing the same damn thing. Gonna head to bed myself. Don't die. I'm sure going to try not to. You have a good rest, my guy. Have a good rest, and I will talk to you tomorrow. And I will talk to the rest of you in a few minutes, but until then, stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. I don't know why the game is just deciding not to do, but I hope you've had a lovely little, oh, there we go. Finally doing. Hooray. Yes, I hope you had a lovely little intermission. I hope you got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I did the same, went ahead and walked the pup, said hi to Tori, gave the kitten her meds, all the good stuff. And we are getting back into it as soon as, the server will let me in. So, that's good. As for what to do next, that is really the question. We could try to hook up the rest of the harvesters, but I feel like that's an off-camera type of thing. Like that's not really something that needs to be bothered with, so to speak. Ow. It's also the matter of the garage. This probably needs to be, well, definitely needs to be expanded, but it also needs to be polished up. I feel like having the entirety of this thing, like, maybe we give it a bigger, maybe we give it like a proper building. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm not sure what to do with it. Of course, we still got this room that definitely needs work, but I mean, the way everything is going, it might just be an infrastructure kind of room, especially considering we have the quantum link, so we can just access this from wherever, whenever we like. One thing we probably want to do, just for the sake of consistency, yeah, pop that up there like that. Maybe even like make a sliding door that like slides up and down for that. I don't know. And of course, we do still have the downstairs with the power generator, which does not seem to be producing power right now. I don't, well, maybe all the power is being taken. Ah, yeah, it's probably all being funneled into here. Yeah. Yeah, this boy is nearly half full. So that's going to be something for sure. In the meantime, I feel like the main end goal is to get to Ad Astra and to be able to do like the space exploration stuff. So we have to figure out how best to go about that. Oh, hello, baby. You go in bed? Okay, I hope you have the most lovely dream.
When you come to bed, I will have a better chance.
Everyone wish Tori a good night.
Good night, everyone.
All right, now to start with that, Astra, like I said, we do need steel, which is an issue.
I'm getting to the wee part.
The wee part?
Yeah,
oh, God.
Part.
The woo. Minnie says good night.
Night, Minnie.
Okay, so in all of this, steel is definitely before that. Electric quarry. Ooh. Wait, there's a steam quarry too, apparently. I like the idea of quarries. Steam blast furnace. Okay, there we go. That's where we're talking. So poor man's compressor. We need a forge hammer. What do we need for a forge hammer? Can't make it out of steel. So we're going to make it out of iron. We got heavy weighted pressure plates and iron ingots. So that should be no problem. So 3 of them. And boom, forge hammer. Is this a forge mod? Fuck off. Iron hammer to go with it. Why not? Your first bronze. I've already made bronze. You're a little behind on that one. Do I have 32 bronze in here? I have specifically 32 bronze in here. Hooray. I've retrieved it. Got fluid transportation. We got steam mining drill. Obtain the ores directly without needing a silk touch pickaxe. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Also, lignite coal. I've got plenty of it, but it would be useful to get that. So steam mining drill, what do I need? I need 2 furnaces, 2 large iron plates. I get from combining iron plates, sure. I need a bucket and 3 diamonds and a copper drill head, which is a lot of things. Wow. Bolts, gears, rod, plate, curved plate. How the hell do you get a curved plate? Hammering it on a... Okay, forged hammer. Okay. Sure. I got some lignite coal ore. Nice. So I think, all that being considered, this area is completely... Like this quadrant is completely unusable. This quadrant is definitely going to be tied into power. So it might be a good idea to make this into the... what is it? Modern industrialization area. So, yeah. Let's see about doing that. I'm going to push this back by 1 more segment. Oh, we're going to push back by 2 more segments. But we're going to go 1 more segment back for the entrance. And then we're just going to have 1 more for the sake of, like, not butting it up right in the corner. So right there, right here. And my pickaxe is starting to cry a little, but that's fine. Thankfully, it's still got quite a bit of durability. There we go. Boom and boom. Then right here shall be the entryway. Right through all this soapstone. Not a fan of the soapstone. It's a little difficult to see where I'm actually mining just because the soapstone's so dark. Okay, and that will be the start of the modern industrialization area. We're just going to take this back. We'll probably stop it from going all the way to the left with the power stuff, just so we don't run into wires and all that kind of thing. Ain't got to worry about all that. One more thing I really should be doing, honestly, is turning on the dank. I'll set this boy to pick up. Just toss all this stuff in it. And it will keep my inventory free and clear. So 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3. And that one will make it pretty even for now. It's not that deep though, so we're gonna go 2, 3 there. Yeah, there are going to be holes in the floor and all the kind of like, but for now, it's not too big a deal. I will fill those in at my leisure. Let's also add some torches. Just keep things nice and bright. And since we are where we are, we're going to go ahead and grab that forge hammer. We're just going to plonk it down right here. Okay, now, so we're not going to do the steam mining drill just yet. Coke oven, fire clay. Okay, so we'll have to do at least the boiler, coke oven, fire clay. Mixer, cutting machine, compressor, and macerator. We do have create doing a lot of these things. We don't have to deal too much with it. But fire clay, we need fire clay dust to make. We get fire clay dust from brick dust and clay balls. And brick dust from smashing bricks, sure. Why wouldn't it be? How much clay do I actually have? Not a lot. Okay, so let's go out and get some clay. Because honestly, clay is going to be a bit of... Well, actually, could I grow clay? Can I get clay seeds? Can I get clay seeds? No, but I can combine water and earth essence. Water and dirt essence, rather. So I make dirt seeds. Quite easily, too. Quite easily. I guess let's get 4 of them. 4 of these. Get the wand. Hello? Okay. Weird. And get the prosperity seed base. All right. Seed. Inferium. And dirt. We'll be able to grow some clay. Also, let's turn the pickup off on this. Empty it out. And grab the dirt seeds. Lovely. Hey, Exy, how's it going, bud? Hope you're doing well today. We are just getting around to planting some dirt seeds. And actually, we're probably going to want to plant the water seeds with it. Does this one actually have a... It's got a Prudentium upgrade. That'll be... I think that'll be fine for now. Usually 3x3, so that makes it a 5x5? Maybe a little bit bigger. I don't know. Are we doing good too? I am doing good. It's been a pretty okay day. Pop these water seeds down here. Dirt seeds, yes, dirt seeds. Because sometimes you got to grow some dirt. Now, it's really because the dirt essence and water essence can combine to make clay. And we will need quite some clay. Actually, as I'm trying to grow this, also need an Inferium essence because it will produce more seeds on Inferium farmland. There we go. Actually, VC like I'm his bud. I need to be cool. No one's cool here. No one's cool here. We all just vibing. Long as you vibe and you're matching the mood. Also, real talk. Sometimes I'm not saying that I forget who you are, Exy. I'm saying that I don't associate the new username still. Because I was about to say, I forget who you are, and it's like, no, that's not true. I just don't, I'm not used to the new username. You're Sanrio boy. Listen, we vibe. We vibe. I'm a nerd, you a nerd, we all nerds. It's all good. We vibe. This stream has always been about the vibe. About the vibe and just chilling. Just hanging out with one another and helping one another. It was about just chilling and hanging out first, and the helping one another just really comes about because of the times. And because, frankly, we don't have enough people to help us out. We gotta help each other. While we're in the vibe, we might as well do something with the vibe, if you will. Come to think, water crop. I probably want some farmland under this. What are you? Tier elemental. Well, that doesn't help me. I'm gonna guess Inferium because it's not gonna tell me what. Oh, that's right. The water seeds don't actually get made from essence, so they would be a different one entirely. Well, that's unfortunate. But also, I think I've got a good amount of water essence. I got a bit of water essence, yeah. So I can just focus on the dirt essence for right now. But I'm not sure the harvester can reach the stuff out in the annals here. Not too sure. I think it might need to be tertium to be able to fully reach this bit. Like, it'll never reach these back 6, and that's kind of a design flaw, but, you know, it is what it is. Are you wearing a leprechaun hat? Because it makes me lucky. That's a lot of particles. It is. Because this is the Supremium watering can. It actually, I think it's got a 9x9. Nope, 11x11 area. So this waters everything from my cursor right here, 5 blocks in each direction. So it's doing the watering thing on top of each one of those blocks, as well as everything downward. Like if I point it up here, yeah, you'll see it goes straight down. You're still lucky the leprechaun's gubs. I did, and he was a punk bitch about it too. But no, the leprechaun hat, it gives me looting. Extra level looting to all killed entities. I was like, that is useful. You know what's not useful that nope, I did remove it. I was going to say I had a trinket, I had a bauble that kept away the phantoms, but I also upgraded my armor to netherite iron armor. And one thing it does, pacifies phantoms. I was like, well, that's kind of useless now. What else did I have in the necklace trinket slot? What if I just search trinket? I can. So I have the sleep charm. That was the one that wards off insomnia. Flame pendant. The magnet. Ooh, there's also Midnight's Eye, but that one kind of screws up the look of things. You know what? I'm gonna pop the magnet on. I would like to have the magnet. Let me get those magnets. Okay. Now, take this. Take this. Boom. Oh, that's so much clay. I get 24 per. Oh, good God. Yes. Frankly, that's what I needed. That's all I needed right there. Let's take it over to this Imperium furnace and just make a whole fucking bunch of bricks. I probably don't need this many bricks, but I don't care. I'm just gonna have them just in case I need them. So, cocoa. Oh, no, I'll definitely need that many bricks. I might need more. Coke oven. I need a coke oven. I need 21 brick blocks. Bronze item input hatch, output hatch, fluid input hatch, and output hatch. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's the fire clay. Bronze boiler. What do I need for that? Yeah, tank. I need plates, furni, and fire clay. Okay. So I'll definitely need the fire clay. Thankfully, that boy just hauls. What's actually Fortune 3 on this? Okay. That's good. And actually, since I'm thinking about my pickaxe and the sorry state it's in, let's just collect all the gubbins that we got in here. In these two, because the Inferium one is now outputting directly to the ME system, thankfully. That's so much diamond essence which is awesome. Okay. And let's start consolidating this shit. See how many diamonds we can get. 11. That'll work for now. Iron. 54, sure. And the gold, which we were starting at 69 essence. Nice. 32 of them. Cool, cool. Netherite is what I need right now. Let's just do 4 of them. Output the rest. There we go. And zinc. Good. The redstone. And what else do I need to consolidate? I think, nope. Certus quartz and fluix. Definitely need those. And the emerald and wood. There's some emeralds. And there's plenty of wood. Lovely. Okay, so now for my repair materials. The iron. Gold. Beautiful gold. Also break down these blocks of gold. It's making me think I got less than I do. Emerald. Same with these. Lovely. And diamond. Beautiful. All right, now we can go ahead and repair our pickaxe. We still got 1 netherite diamond ingot left. Also is in there too. Why not? And shoop. Let's also grab the hammer. So we can properly smash these bricks. Well, then again, is there a better way of doing this? Yeah, I don't need a fucking hammer. I have technology. Technology will do just as well, if not better. Look at this. Technology. Beautiful. So we're just going to let that go. And actually, how is it doing on the essences? 1352. Nice. And it's run out of coal again. Wow. Just let it completely fill up here. As it just makes its way down each of the rows. You can see how quickly they pop off. And the fact that it doesn't touch the 6 back ones. Yeah, it actually pops them a little slower than the import bus will take. So it will actually just completely keep up. We actually see this go up in real time. Just gotta wait for it to come back around. Or I guess it wouldn't because they're not grown yet. Let's try growing them. That way we can see it in action. Got a few grown. See, 14, 13. It's going. And speaking of going, how's this doing? It's probably gone through like 5. 21. I was completely wrong on that one. Completely wrong. Hell? Oh, Terra Steel. Terra Steel and Mana Steel. That's one thing I haven't gotten into is Botania. That will take a bit of time. But I don't need the clay there anymore. So steel is gonna be a thing, though. It's gonna be a thing. And apparently I'll need quite a bit of it for Ad Astra. So, God help me. So, what do I need just for steel? I put it in a steam blast furnace. I get uncooked steel dust and pop it in. I get uncooked steel dust. 7 iron dust and 2 coke dust. And I can indeed get that from crushing. What about the coke dust? Where do I get the nose candy? Ha ha ha. It's a joke. Don't do drugs, kids. Just from crushing coal coke? Or I could put coal dust in the coke oven. Okay. I didn't mean to click on the coke oven. So I'm sure coal dust is probably just crushing some coal. We're going to take a stack of coal. We're going to take a stack of iron. Well, probably not a stack of each, yeah. Because for every 7, like 63 is divisible. So that'd be 9 units of 7. Only 9 units of 2, that'd be 18. I'm pretty sure that math checks out, yeah? I don't know how much that'll give me, but I mean, I guess I could just add them together and be like 81. Yeah, 81 units. Sure. So that should give me probably 9 things of steel dust. Does it actually just go 9 to 1? No, it goes 9 to 7. Okay, so that would 9 times 7. Well, that'd be 63. Okay, so it gives me as much iron as I put into it. The coal is spent. The coal is spent, the iron goes in. So that's a good way of thinking about it. The coal gets spent, the iron is what you're transforming. So, brick dust. We need clay. I get some fire clay dust. That'll be like what? Stack and a half? Yeah, stack and a half. And I feel like I just need to cook that shit up. Yeah, I feel like that's right. I feel like it's the right move. I mean, if not, it's all renewable, yeah? To be fair, most of it's renewable. The only things that aren't renewable are things like the uraninite, which is still a bit of a concern. Still a bit of a concern that I don't have any uraninite to spare. But that's also the only thing that it's used for. So I'm not too worried in that regard. I've still got this thing popping in for singularities too. I mean, I might as well just take them as they're coming out. Sure, why not? Might as well. I wish I could like paint this thing. I'm actually like pushing it outward. No, much like an actual car, I cannot move it just by, being near it. Now I kind of want to work on what to do for this garage. Here in my garage. This new Lamborghini here. So I can push this back because I think what I'm going to do Obviously, this is going to be standard thing that it usually is. So we take the brass casing, we pull it out, and we've got the oak planks. We just sort of expand from there. I feel like I want the entrance to be relatively centered. So I've got, I don't have too much to work with, but I got something. Especially considering basically these two things are the only things that I need to make a car. So it's not like I need buckets of space. I just need a little something. This is going to be more aesthetic than anything else. This is not going to be a functional thing. This is going to be because DJ wants a garage. And that's just about all there is to it. Frankly, I'm going to have to take this back a little more, aren't I? Because oak, 1, 2, 3, oak, 1, 2, yeah. 3, oak. Put this on 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, and that butts it right up against here too. Ooh. This is actually, oh, it's oak, 1, 2, 3, oak, 1, 2, 3, oak. That's actually not there. It's more here. There we go. Clear out a little bit. Boom, boom. And we will make a better sort of entrance for the mine. That'll come at a later date. And I need more torches. Okay. Well, first off, let's just toss all that stuff in there. As well as that. Boom. Nice little stack of torches. Boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. Actually, that's not particularly lined up, is it? That's because it's not lined up with this. Be that. Be that. Yeah, there we go. That's making a little more sense. 2, 3, boom. 2, 3, boom. I need 2, 3. I'll just take this back. And I do plan on keeping like the airy sort of skylit aesthetic. Need to really figure out what I'm gonna do specifically. I feel like here it's probably gonna raise up. So like goes 3, then it gets here. Then it's probably like raises straight up to the ceiling. This boy's gonna clip a little bit. It's fine. Gonna scooch him. Just a touch. Wall riding. It's fine. Only the most professional drivers can wall ride. Don't try this at home, kids. There, like that. Now you can sort of clear out right to the top, pretty much. We have a nice and, like, large feeling. And we can even, like, have shelving. It makes it sort of look like cars are on display. And that's what I was talking about earlier, of, like, using these, but, like, you don't put the engine in or something. So it just sort of stays there on top of it. Well, I guess it would still stay there on top of it if you know, had the engine in it, but just, like, didn't move it. But I feel like having the engine out of it is probably a better idea, just in case of, like, oh, someone comes in here and they're like, ooh, can I get in this car? Oh, yeah, I can get in this car. Oh, shit, I just nudged a directional button, and now the car is off kilter. What am I supposed to do? I don't have a wrench, because why the fuck would I? I didn't know that the cars existed in this mod pack until this very moment. You see where I'm getting this? You see where I'm going with it? It's like a slippery slope. One thing leads to another, and suddenly my showroom is a disaster area. Forgot I parked the car here. I was like, what the hell am I butting up against? Still weird. I'm over here messing with, like, rotational power, and then nuclear generators, and fucking crank operated elevators, and a fucking car. It's such a weird mix of things. Not unpleasant, but it's just strange. Let's take this back a little bit. Because especially with the shaders, I do love the look of a skylight. Especially, like, just watching the light go across a wall as just daylight starts to fade down. It's beautiful. Take a bit of water here. Lovely. Lovely hydration. Do recommend. And we're just going to take this out a little ways. You can see why I do most of this stuff off camera. But I'm just interested. Oh, hello. Minecraft, you okay? It's okay. There we go. And we're just going to comb this back. There we go. And yeah, this is a lot of busy work, but at the same time, I want to see, like, I want to visualize the space. That'll help me sort of, oh, the magnet's pulling things along with me now. Toss a bunch of this in there. It'll help me really visualize what sort of space I'm working with. And just sort of help me understand what I can do with the space. But sometimes you really need to see what you're working with. Oh yeah, that magnet's really helping here. It's weird. It's almost centered in the room, and I don't like that it's almost centered. On the other hand, it does give me an idea. But it does include making this room much larger than originally intended. But it is a very good idea. So the first part is just even out the staircase. This be low enough? I think that'd be plenty low enough. Yeah. There we go. And this will sort of be the ground level, whereas this will be sort of the upper level. But I do need to take it back further. Okay, so that's one, and then here is going to be basically an oak. And how much farther do I want to take this back? I wonder. Right now we're just visualizing the size of the room more than anything else. I've already got like a general layout in my head of like having a step down and then probably about around here of just like cutting this upper area off. Maybe even separating into like a show floor versus a sort of a garage, a workshop like area. Let's see here. How much farther do I want to take it back? I don't have unlimited space, mind. I am on an island. And I'm not that far below ground yet. I feel like I want to get it a couple more back than this. So maybe like that'd be one like there. I think that'd be a good space for it. It's gonna be a very large room, and it's gonna serve next to no purpose. I've got a car, and I do not need to build more cars, but I can. Just to fill up the space, I can. Oh, and need to put in again. I really need to keep using my dank. All right, it's your time again, bud. Time to do what you were made to do. Make me proud, Dank. Make me proud. You know what'd be the wildest thing is if during the fucking if during the lockdown the raid sirens go off. Then everyone starts panicking trying to find the breach. Just between us, if anyone does raid, like any point during the lockdown, let's all just like freak out. for a second, just be like, oh my god, where is it? It's escaped. It's loose. Like, I'd rather not think of it like FNAF. FNAF is animatronics. These are biological in nature. My lawyer has requested that I speak no further on the experiment. It may not be what some people call ethical or legal. The SCP has been released. Less SCP, more Russian sleep experiment. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get kicked from the server. Hooray, everybody! The internet strikes again. It's weird because the... Oh, there goes the stream. Hooray! Internet strikes again. Yay. Let's see if we reconnect. This is the moment for the VOD, guys. Hey, I see you over here. How's it going, buds? I am going to see if Twitch wants to play nice with me. Perhaps, please. Encoding overloaded. Great. Encoding overloaded. Great. Yes, I did say that twice. Don't worry. Your audio's not skipping or anything. Is it going to reconnect? Oh boy, I hope it does. I'm trying to switch over to Twitch on Opera, and it's not happy with me. I don't know. I don't know. It might be real unhappy. Oh, it's super unhappy. OBS is super unhappy with me. That's fantastic. Well, that's a shame. I guess this part is just for the VOD viewers. Hey, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely time of this. We are going to go ahead and stop because stream has died. Though Xe is still typing in chat. But yeah. So I hope you've enjoyed this little stream VOD. In which case, hey, come check out the Twitch. We do this live 5 times a week. You can come be part of the madness, part of all this craziness. You can come join the lockdown. For those that don't know, lockdown's gonna be going all of October. So it's just gonna be our little Halloween celebration. But yeah, come check out the Twitch, check out the stuff in the description for how best to, how best to find me, talk to me, support me. All that good stuff. And I will see each and every one of you in the next one.